Oh, let's go. Those rune dagger drops are nice. They're always nice to grab. I have a rune dagger collection going on for my bank right now. I don't think I have over 100 though, like my rune skins, but I mean, I think I have over 30 at least. Just goes to show how much time I've spent at Fire Giants versus Blue Dragons. Welcome in, by the way, guys. Doing another stream today. And the goal today is really just maybe get a few trips in at Blue Dragons, and then we'll head over to the Law Altar and start Runecrafting Law Runes. Where are you killing the dragons at? Oh, this is the Ogre Enclave. So yeah, for the remaining of my summer, I'm looking at getting 85 range, I think, finally. I've been talking about this goal now for over a few months now, 4 or 5 months, and haven't really worked towards it. I was kind of busy with getting my combat level up and got 2 combat levels this summer. My goal was really to knock out 118 combat this summer, but it looks like I'm not going to be able to do that. It's alright though, we got 60 plus Runecraft, which is nice. Still trying to wake up here, by the way, so I do apologize. Yeah, we got 116 combat, as you can see. I was meaning to get that for my next stream, but I didn't bother. Just ended up knocking it out by myself, and we got that with 92 defense. Almost 94 hit points, as you can see here, where we are pretty much like, what, 60 something K from 94 hit points. That's like 6 hours of training our range level, or maybe 7 hours. just currently training on blue dragons, trying to make the GP back from the iron darts because we did invest in over 35,000 iron darts on the account, and that was not cheap. I think we bought the darts for like 45 GP. So if we go 35,000, 1.5 mil. Yeah, 1.5 mil. However, iron darts I think are now a little more expensive. They're no longer 45 each. Oh, they are still 45 each. Okay, never mind. I thought for a second they went up in price to like 55 or something. Yeah, so there was like a massive drop party yesterday. I wasn't able to attend it, but it was over like 500 mil drop party, I think. Last I checked, there's like over 1,000 supersets, 1,000 prayer pots, a bunch of food, like 100,000 lobsters. There were Saradomin sets, Zamrock sets. 800 players were online apparently, according to Hody. That would have been a nice screenshot. So it just goes to show, right? Goes to show that the community here in 2004Scape is still pretty active. Players are just kind of chilling, hanging out, waiting for maybe Slayer, maybe even more than just Slayer. Maybe they're waiting for farming, farming maybe, I don't know. I just use this time to prep for those updates. Like, we're like, what, maybe 2 months away from Slayer. We're looking at maybe, everyone's thinking, maybe not everyone, but a lot of us are thinking December release for Slayer, like just before Christmas or for Christmas, right? Which would make sense. As for the other revision update before Slayer, because there is one, which includes the miscellaneous quests and the Brimhaven dungeon, sorry, not quest, but the dungeon where that old dragons are, so we'll get dragon plate legs. I'm thinking for that update, honestly I'm thinking not October, but September. I'm thinking maybe at the end of September for that one. So for supplies, I am using like 2 super energy pots to get back to the dungeon a little quicker. Super energy pots sell for about 1.5k, so we are using 3k plus the swordfish, like 3.6k in total for my supplies, which isn't bad because I mean that pretty much gets paid off with one dragon bone. Dragon bones sell for almost 3.5. If you find like a buyer that's willing to pay for that. It seems like a lot of buyers are only willing to pay 3k at the moment, which is still a nice amount, you know, for a dragon bone. I just thought, you know, I figure once I got 116 combat, I knew I was going to get back into range, but also blue dragons as well. You know, it's been a while since I went to blue dragons. I am using a very hefty setup though. If I die, I lose my ranger set. Um, and a ranger set right now is like 30 mil. So this is why we have the Ring of Life. Actually, yesterday my power went out, and I was in the middle of Blue Dragons at Blue Dragons. Luckily, I was in a safe spot. I was in a safe spot when it happened, and it's quite early still, so I think this dragon's free right now. Oops.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, nah, unlikely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange,
I was just looking at a combat calculator for my combat level. If I were to go for 94 attack, I wonder if I could, let's see, how many hours would I need to put in? Let's see, we're at 73 pretty much, and we gotta get 622k. That's from 93 attack though. We'll go 94 attack.
Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic.
For 94, excuse me, 94 attack. And also 117 combat. This will take us 32 hours. Wow. If I'm to get that in 5 days, I need to knock out 6 hours of fire giants. Because starting next week, guys, I will be back to a pretty busy IRL schedule that I would only be able to knock out maybe 2 hours a day. I mean, that's kind of what I've already been doing anyways in the last 2 weeks, because I'm just kind of I'm trying to get back into it, you know. I'm trying to prepare for the new schedule here. For those who don't know, I am returning back to school in September. Well, pretty much at the end of this month, on the 31st of August, we'll be hitting up hitting up some courses at college here, and yeah, it's gonna be a busy time. I'm also looking at possibly some evening hours as well, you know, at work too still. I took the summer off, took July, August off, and I took advantage of the time last month. You know, I knocked out 60 Runecraft in July, which was nice. We also managed to achieve like another prayer level from 76. Prayer levels have been going pretty slow at the moment. You know, then again, I'm only really looking to get 80 prayer on this account. I'm not worried about maxing my account. So I've been asked that question a few times now, whether if I was going to max this account. Answer to that is no. I just don't have it in me. I'll be happy just with like a couple 99s after max melee. So max melee definitely can have 99 range in there. Maybe 99 prayer as well, or sorry, not prayer, magic, and then maybe 2 or 3 skills at 99. So I'm thinking smithing and possibly crafting for sure, crafting actually for sure, and we're also looking at maybe a 99 as well in mining, smithing, and crafting is really the 99s that I would like to have on my account, because these are skills that I've always enjoyed training for one, and I've actually always wanted a 99 in mining, so it'd be nice to grab that one, to be honest. PK is F2B. What do you mean, Marco? Yeah, I'd be pretty happy if I could knock out 117 combat, to be honest, before college starts up and, you know, work as well. Because like I said, I'll be taking on some hours as well in the evening. Not always, but it's still on-call work for me, I mean. $117 combat, huh? Nothing. Asking about PK being on ban drama. What do you think? Is PK on ban now? If so, that's kind of cool. I never had a problem with the dude, but I mean, I also didn't know about his account sharing, so I don't know. I tell you right now that if he's been unbanned, that's I gotta check the high scores now. Does that mean his? Does that mean he's up there now or no? Wow, he is. He's on the high scores for prayer right now. 99 prayer. We have we no longer have just one 126 combat player in the game. We have two of them now because of the unban on PK. I have no problem with it personally. Like I said, I just, account sharing is account sharing. It's not like the dude was like um, blatantly cheating with like maybe like a bot system, or let's just say it's not like he was botting. Um, Definitely going to be some drama there for sure. Not going to get myself into that at all. Just simply just going to state the fact that I have no problem with it. It's the only thing that I can think of about that though is that, hey, if you're going to unban someone that was account sharing when account sharing is clearly a rule, right? You have to wonder, did Jagex do the same thing last year? Did they do the same thing in the past? That's the question here. And I would like to think they did. I feel like they've pulled some strings themselves. Like, come on now, it's Jagex, right? I just think they definitely pulled some strings and for some players in their community, and especially if they were well known on the high scores, right? That's what I think. We're going to be streaming today, by the way, guys, for probably 4 hours. We're going to go for the 4-hour mark today. We just started the stream 27 minutes ago, so if you just joined in, yeah, we're going to be hanging out together for the next 3.5 hours, basically. Videos will be starting up again in September. I sent in for my GPU replacement. And my estimated time for my GPU to come back is end of the month, pretty much when I start college, and also going back to work. But we will be knocking out random uploads on the channel for next month in September to make up for August. I mean, this is too why I've been taking on streaming, because I can do, it's still something I could do. I very well could still record my gameplay, and I've got some videos put together already. I just got to do a commentary, edit it, and obviously render the video too. However, I just don't have, I mean, I've got my old GPU right now too. It still renders, but I have to transfer all the files to my old computer, and it's just it's a bit of a hassle, but at the same time I've done it already for my looting video recently, for the 10-hour looting video at Troll Generals. That's how I got that uploaded. Only reason why I went through that too is because I was already like 80% done with that video, so I was like, man, this video's just sitting here, I'm almost done. I'm just gonna go ahead and just transfer it to my old computer here. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we could pump out another random upload before end of the month. We'll see. If it is going to be a random upload, it's just going to be on maybe my summer, how that went. Maybe I'll talk about the goals that I had for this summer and whether or not if I achieved them or not. I think that'd make a great random upload. I am going to go for a second cup of coffee here in a bit, so in the next 5-ish, maybe after this trip actually, since I'm very close, I am going to get another second cup of coffee here, and we'll continue on here. By the way, trips take about, at this current training spot, it takes about 18 minutes. So I am making like close to 3.5 trips per hour at Blue Dragons with 82 range and this setup. I'm going to, for the next 2 trips, I think I am going to use Archer Helm instead, and also boots up like this. See if there's any difference. You might ask, why not use the climbing boots? Well, the climbing boots, yeah, they give defense bonuses here, but here's the thing. I'm not using any strength at all. So it's better just to use the boots of lightness, because then, you know, my carried weight is a lot less. Is here better, or the one in the one in Taverley Dungeon is better. It's better by actually, I had a notepad. I recorded all of this before. One second. I can tell you right now. Okay, so this is just with melee though. With range, I'm not too sure, but I would imagine it would be the same thing with range. In the Ogre Enclave, use it melee at 90 plus base melee stats, so 90 attack, 90 strength, 90 defense. I am able to get 53 kills per hour in Ogre Enclave. This is this spot right here. In Taverley Dungeon, I'm able to get 4 more kills at 57 kills per hour. This comes out to, for strength XP, this comes out to almost 24k at Taverley Dungeon. Ogre Enclave is 22k XP in strength, to be exact 22.2k. So yeah, so 57 kills, 57 kills at Taverley Dungeon per hour, while here I'm only getting 53 kills. I went ahead and did that on my own. I was meaning to make a random upload on that, but I just didn't bother. We are going to use, oh, by the way, this is how much I've gotten. I only started killing blue dragons pretty much yesterday, actually. I haven't been here too long. I've only started like pretty much yesterday. So we knocked out like what, 4, 5 trips yesterday or something. So this is our stack right now. We are going to use, like I said, an Archer Helm. I'm going to put up a timer on the screen for you guys. Now remember, with the Ranger set, I am on average 18 minutes for a trip. And we might have to buy some more energy pots actually. So I'm going to start the timer as soon as I attack the blue dragon, and then well, before I attack the blue dragon, I'm going to log out, get my second cup of coffee here, and then I'll be back, and then we'll start the timer. We'll make 2 trips here, see how long it takes with this setup, the Archer Helm and the Boots of Lightness versus the Robin Hood hat and the Ranger's boots. Hang on, I'm going to catch up on chat here. Marco says, no, Jagex didn't ban anyone for that, even when multi-login was against rules. Okay, so that could be the reason why there too. Some YouTubers did it, yeah, publicly, and nothing happened, and later they just removed that rule. Okay, I see. Yeah, so there you go, you know. That's probably why they unbanned PK, because that was brought up, that topic. I do remember as a kid doing the same thing, you know, logging in on 2 different accounts at the same time. And I'm not gonna lie, I also had my little brother help me out with some of my stats. Oh my god. I just remembered that, it's funny. And then, Sat says in chat, I mean, the rebank and welcome back is so long, wish there was a shortcut at the wall. Yeah, it feels much longer than this, I give you that. Here's the thing though. I did it for a full hour, you know, and I was 100%, 100% focused. I don't know why. Um, but yeah, that's what I got in 1 hour. 53 kills at Ogre Enclave, 57 kills at Taverley Dungeon, and this is all with energy pots too, by the way. If you're not using energy pots and you're just walking and running, yeah, you're not going to get that number whatsoever if you're 90 plus attack strength. Because that's with melee. With range, I don't know how much kills I'm getting. Actually, I just said it. Pretty much 3.5 kills or 3.5 trips per hour. So that's what, on average, I'm getting about 12 kills. 42 kills an hour is what I'm getting at Ogre Enclave. I'm gonna go ahead and log out here though. I will be back, guys. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna grab some more coffee here.
Sometimes, all you need is a little bit of confidence. Sometimes, just a little bit of self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zone, take a chance. When I saw you coming out of the school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. Never. It's just me in my own skin.
Marco says, with that logic, we should all be able to multi-log in. That's a good point too. Alright, you should see a timer on the screen, guys. So with this timer, we're going to see how long it takes to do one trip with with this setup. So my previous setup was a Robin Hood hat, Ranger boots. Yes, I know 2 trips is maybe not enough. You know, if you think 10 hours from now, you're definitely going to be getting more kills per hour, I think. But I just want to see how close this setup would be with the Archer helm. My attack bonus is in range with the Archer helm, or sorry, the Ranger boots and also the Robin Hood hat. I think it was at 80. I think it was at 88. So now we have less than that. So we have 78 plus in range attack. So we lost 10 attack bonuses in range, but that's okay. As soon as I attack, I'm gonna go ahead and reset the timer on screen. Get that ready. There we go.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like.
Okay, so we're gonna have to restart that, by the way, guys. I mean, I guess I could like just start a timer on my end, which you guys can't see, and I can let you guys know then what that was. So as soon as it hits 2 minutes on screen, I'm gonna start my timer on my end and just add 2 minutes to it, to be honest, and see what we get. Obviously, I'm going to yeah, at 2 minutes on screen, I'll go ahead and start my timer and just add to 2 minutes. At 2 minutes to the forget it. Okay, so you guys see 2 minutes, the timer is still going. However, on my end, I have another timer. I have it paused right now, and all we're going to do is just add 2 minutes to it. You guys could also note the timer as soon as I'm done this trade. I think he wanted 200 law runs, I think it was 200. Keep the dragon bones in my... Oh no! You suck! I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb. And I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. Oh shit, did he say Varg West or... FLL, I love it when I'm doing Blue Dragons and the second I start my trip someone PMs me to buy something. No kidding. Oh man, that's pretty good. Oh my god. You know what, F it. We're going to take the timer off the screen. We're just gonna start this over. We'll start this over. 2 trips. We're gonna see how long it takes for this setup. Should take maybe close to 18. Maybe I'm thinking we're gonna take maybe 19 minutes to do both trips. Well, 19 minutes per.
I am waiting for a bus at the end of the night. Under street lamp, bent face flame by the light. I'm going away. Gone away. I'm gone away. And the sun gonna shine on a brand new day.
Oh, it looks like someone's over at Blue Dragons.
Welcome me into the fold. Blooming flowers, as much as I can hold. I'm gone away. I'm gone away. I'm gone away.
Alright, timer started. Also going to start the timer on my end as well. My timer is 10 seconds behind, so if I do end up having to teleport out again, I have a timer on my screen here that you guys can't see, but I'll go ahead and pause it as I teleport out to go trade someone if there's a trade that's going to happen. after like 8 minutes, I'm definitely seeing a lot of zeros. But I'll go ahead and say that. A lot more zeros versus using the Ranger set. But that only makes sense though. I just realized, when I timed my trip with the Ranger boots and the Robin Hood hat yesterday, I wasn't actually using energy pots with that. I just started using energy pots today. So we're gonna have to come back without using any um, energy pots. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, that's 12 kills. But yeah, with energy pots, this um, would be like maybe a 16-minute trip. Oh, it's gonna be close. All right, so we're looking at 17 minutes right with that trip. Go ahead and continue the timer and see what we get after this one. If it's 17 minutes again, we should be sitting at about 34 minutes, I think. 34 minutes. Hey TMS, welcome in, guy. Okay. See, the dragon chain body went down. Used to sell for 20 plus mil. Players are selling them now for 18, 19 mil. U-Logs went up in price. I think when I was cutting U-Logs for my wood cutting level, they were like about 400 each, I think. Welcome back, TMS. Your WhatsApp wasn't working on it? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're just joining in, by the way, we still have about 3 hours of the stream left. Going for the 4-hour stream today. My last stream was like 2 hours, just over 2 hours. Hopefully get close to 87 Smith today. That'd be nice. What are you making, by the way? I think I asked you before, but I don't remember what you said. Okay, so we'll just like, we'll deduct like maybe 4 seconds from that banking. This trip I'm gonna time with the Ranger set, and the only thing is I don't quite remember if I started with 100% run energy when I got to Blue Dragons. We're walking right now, so we should have maybe 60% of our run energy by the time we get back there, but I'm trying to remember whether or not if I had 100% run energy after my first trip when I started timing. Pretty sure I did. But yeah, with the Archer Helm, Boots of Lightness just because it, you know, helps out or reduces your weight. Your carried weight. It's actually quicker too if you were to kill the blue dragon on this side. There's 2 of them on that side, but I don't bother with those guys. I like to come and kill these guys on this side instead because pretty soon we're gonna have some players logging in and start to kill blue dragons with, or in this world as well. So that's 34 minutes. We'll go ahead and reset that timer. Okay, we'll just add like 10 seconds to that, roughly 10 seconds. Yeah, we'll add roughly 10 seconds to that because I was already like attacking the blue dragon before I reset the timer. So Archer Helm, Boots of Lightness, Full Black D'hide, 82 range, Glory. Yeah, you would get should be able to finish your trip here in Ogre Enclave in 17 minutes. Now with the Ranger set, we're gonna make 2 trips here, do 2 trips. There's my... It's not gonna help really walking. That Ranger set is Chef Kiss. Yeah. The Robin Hood hat fell in price though. I bought mine for 15.5 mil. Didn't realize I was buying it off a mercher on the market. Very well could have gotten it for like 14 mil at the time. But paid mercher price for it without realizing it. So we do have 88 plus range and attack bonuses versus 78. Blue Dragon model is cute. You know what's funny about the models? You know, they all look the same, just different color. I don't know if you guys ever seen that movie Grandpa, or not Grandpa, Grandma's Boy. There's a scene in that movie where, now I don't remember the names of the characters, but there's a scene where they talk about how their game has like uh you know what? I'm the worst at explaining scenes from movies, but basically there's a scene where one of the gaming developers in their in the company there explained that the elves look um th something about elves and dwarves almost looking alike or something. And you know, and he suggested to just change the color, you know. So they look the same, but they have different colors. So that's what these dragons remind me of. I don't know why, it just does. But I mean, I think the same thing applies in OSRS too. I think the designs for blue dragons and green dragons and red dragons are almost, wait, actually, you know what? Red dragons might look a little different, but blue dragons and green dragons, I think, look about the same. Just different color. Almost the same. Their heads are a little different, and their horns. So yeah, they have different models this time. The red dragon looks like a green dragon model though, just red. Just look that up. But they also have all like variants too, like they different variants of designs there. Oh my god, I can't bank this trip. Like, what's going on? All these misclicks. Like, come on, man. I just kept misclicking in the bank there. Just killing some blue dragons today. Maybe some Runecraft before the stream ends. Yeah, the Runecrafting content probably won't start until another half hour. All right, so this is interesting. We're looking at the same time, even with the Ranger set. 17 minutes. We're over 17 minutes right now. 17 minutes. We're at 17 minutes and 10 seconds, even though it doesn't look like it, but we did start the timer a little late, roughly around 10 seconds late. So we're looking at 17 minutes and 10 seconds with the Ranger set when we were getting the same time with the Archer helm. Makes you wonder, huh? We're gonna do another trip here with the Ranger set. If it's still 34 minutes by, when we get back here, then we could safely say that, hey, like the Ranger set, you're gonna get the same trips in with the Archer helm. You're itching to come back and get 200 mil XP and RC through Nats on this version. Two missing this game. Man, that's gonna take tons of hours. Like just to get 99 alone with the nature runes, 2,000 plus hours. And that's 13 mil XP. So yeah, that's gonna take hours on hours. everyone knows PK's possessed all to count. I had 200 RC through NASA 1 year and 6 months, 17 hours a day. I know the process, but wow, 17 hours a day. I wasn't even knocking out 17 hours even when I was like a teenager. Not making fun of you guys, I'm just saying like 17 hours a day is pretty crazy. But yeah, good luck on the 200 mil if that's what you're thinking of. For sure, yeah. And I'd be happy, I think, with just 80 plus RC. Oh, you son of a gun. You had to hit me, didn't you? $18. Oh, okay. How do you say? Yeah, when you're built different for sure when it comes to 2004Scape or Runecrafting in general. You're just happy to be watching the stream. Let's go. It's one of the reasons why too I stream. I know there's a few of you, or more than a few, like over 200 of you at least, that watch the streams on a regular basis. You know, maybe 300 other viewers that just kind of hop in and check it out. I know there's a small percentage of you that are subscribed to the channel, while there's a big percentage where they're not, but they still watch the videos and streams. I think that's how it works for all channels though. I've seen other YouTubers kind of bring that up in their videos. is the real version of RuneScape, man. This is what it's all about. No AHK, no alternate accounts, just pure solo grind. I'm a noob, but I've heard that about AHK, but I don't know what the heck that stands for. In the old school RuneScape game, I'm still the richest skillet or skiller because I was the only one that made 16 mil from nats. Everyone else staked, used alts, etc. Solo wise, I'm still the richest skiller till today. Let's go. I did the math though, it would take you about 4 years to get 200 mil XP with your current schedule there, 18 hours a day. It would take you 4 years, over 4 years to get 200 mil XP in this version of RuneScape. Because with nature runes, you know, you're getting about 7k XP per hour if you're using the stalling method and also, I guess, energy pots too. sorry. In this version, would take you less than 2 years. You get about 25K an hour. Are you using runners, or what are you doing to get that amount?
Say it louder, say it louder. Feel the moment, feel the power. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. If you feel like letting go, you can take control. You can turn this all to something beautiful where you feel life gets you down, 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 gets you down, down, down. Say it louder, say it louder. Oh, feel the moment, feel the power. Oh, bring the animal back to life. Oh, bring the energy one more time.
So 34 minutes again is what we're looking at, guys, for this trip. Ranger set, Archer helm. It does. Oh, man, it's a little disappointing, but that's just the way it was. 17 minutes with the Ranger set, 17 minutes with just the Archer helm. There you go. Now, you know, others can argue, oh, you get better DPS. Yeah, but here's the thing, I'm still making the same trip with an Archer helm. That's the thing right there. You know, you do the math. At this point, the Robin Hood hat, the Ranger boots. Very nostalgic items. First time I've ever owned these. Got the Ranger boots on my own, bought the Robin Hood hat. Honestly, I think at this point, I'm just gonna rock the Archer helm. Why risk the 30 mil? You know, if I ever DC here, or yeah, DC, make a mistake, even, I could lose 30 mil just by dying here. So we're gonna stick to the Archer helm and the Boots of Lightness from now on. That was 2 trips per, and I'll take it. You know, I will take that and just accept the fact that, hey, I can make the same trip with an Archer helm, you know, versus using the Ranger set. Now, does this mean I'm going to sell the Ranger set now? No, not necessarily. Still going to hold on to it. I have other training spots I would like to use this at. You know, I think with the Ranger set, definitely pick on some Shadow Warriors, tank them out easily, even Fire Giants, believe it or not. I go there, maybe slap on some Dragon Plate Legs once those are in the game, and I'll be good to go. You know, I think Dragon Plate Legs and Dragon Square Shield would be enough to tank out the Fire Giants, just kind of semi AFK, right? That's what I'm thinking right there. Guys, I do have to take another break here. I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes or so. And once I get back, I'm gonna finish another trip at Blue Dragons, and then we'll get into Runecrafting Law Runes for another hour and a half. Like I said, today is just a 4-hour stream. We got 2 hours to our name, but by the time I get back, an hour and 50 minutes, maybe an hour and 45 minutes is what we're looking at. Or not even, because we still have one more trip at Blue Dragons, so we'll have like maybe an hour and a half of Runecraft for the stream. Alright, be right back. back. I don't know if that took 10 minutes or not.
Time is a game you play when you got it. You shoot your shot so you can say that you shot it. I wanna know, how's it gonna go? You think you'll never be forgotten. What about me? 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 I can tell you when you skin your first knee. I can tell you when you saw your first seed. I can tell you who you thought you would be. Can you tell me anything about me? What 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 about me?
This is the Ogre Enclave. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, it looks a little different on this side. You probably would recognize it if I was on the other side, so on the east side in the cave. Through nature runes. Radical PKs, welcome in. You're starting your Lost City YouTube series. Let's go. It's always good to see other, content creators in 2004Scape. I tend to subscribe to all of them on my alternate YouTube account. So definitely we'll look into your YouTube series sometime today. Actually, I come to think of it, I think I did see a progress vid on the news feed. Didn't check it out yet though.
Quivering, kissing the ring in slow motion. Digital lipstick, a shade corrosive. Oil thing kicking the frog, never noticed. How many times did we question the motive? Until the roles reversed, we became the gears we turned. We didn't use a thing we learned. We got too close to the ones and O's. We lost control. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe in the rise of the machines. Slithering, hear the machine, it's in motion. Salivating as they boil the ocean. Marveling at the automaton, we set the dogs upon all of the hope we had won. Until the roles reversed, we became the gears we turned. We didn't use a thing we learned. We got too close to the ones and O's till we lost control. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe in the rise of the machines.
Punch drunk crazy bets on me. Back mid scroll, I'ma get an arcade. Walking the wild, walking the wild. Don't know why. Cosplay cowgirls.
Oh, that cube is cute. Cool. Sorry. Wish I knew about it, but must have never been in old school.
Walking the wild, walking the wild. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's one of those old random events back in the day. I think it was like removed finally somewhere in 2007 or 8. But Don't quote me on that because I don't know exactly the date. I remember it back in 2005 though. And then it just disappeared one day because at that time I didn't really pay much attention to updates. If I just discovered something new, or if I learned it through someone on the friends list, you know, that's really how I found out about updates and whatnot.
Radio playing the cesspool stream. Oh, running down nightmares that used to be dreams. Walking the wild, and I don't know why. I don't mind the hustle and the tussle, I don't mind the grind.
Okay, so that's my last trip for Blue Dragon's Day. No hard clue scroll drop at all. It's okay, because we have over 100 Blue Dragon hides and Dragon Bones now. I remember when I had over 2.2k Dragon hides and 2.4k Dragon Bones. That was pretty nice. I actually used that towards my prayer level. Didn't sell them. I think I only bought like 1 or 2 prayer levels when I hit 70 plus prayer. Otherwise, all of my other prayer levels were just gained on my own.
You and me dancing Armageddon time.
I'm the clock, second hand, I make the whole round. Why you still
Officially I started in 09, and I remember an event where a tree comes out of the ground. That could be the strange fruit random event, I think. Okay, so we are on our way to collecting some stuff here. We won't bother with the wait 1 second. Take a look at my law rune stack. 1.2k. We ended up selling 2.5k cosmic runes yesterday, so that was nice. Finally got rid of the cosmic runes.
clock, second hand, I make the whole round. Why you still stand on the minute hand to push away? 'Cause we feel too close, feel too close. How moving to light on the side of the ways that we try. Hunt to forge you through this. What you want me to be? The hand just bought you white out. I given me the look. Yeah, I died just for one heart. Won't you try just to be? I don't wanna be the one, just the one. Yeah, I don't wanna be the one that you need. Just I don't wanna be the one that you wanted. I don't wanna be the one, just the one. Yeah, I don't wanna be your contact software. Yeah, I don't wanna be
You never liked how they discontinued some events. Yeah, I think the reasoning behind that was players, I think, might have like complained a lot about dying to them when they shouldn't be, I guess. I don't know. I remember hearing something between those lines, like that was not the main reason. It was one of the reasons why some random events were discontinued. Oh no, someone else is collecting seaweed. Standing there though. Oh, this player here is Iron Man. I do remember seeing them here before. Sorry. That works. That works. Doesn't matter. I don't know. Not sure. Stream looks a little laggy. Not too sure why. On my end it looks good, but from the looks of it on the other screen, it looks pretty laggy. This next trip, I'm gonna do something. Seen a video on YouTube where you can bring a weapon with you in Trana if you drop it on the, well, I'll just show you guys. Supposedly you can telegrab a weapon from Intrana Island to the, or from the mainland. Somewhere over here actually, I think. I think it's like this corner. Pretty sure it's this guy. No, this one. Is it this one? It is. I think this is the one. So, if you drop like an item over there, I think you can telegraph from here. I don't know. I think this is the spot. I'll have to check the video where I seen that from. I think, I thought that was pretty cool and interesting because if you could do that, then I wonder if you could just like telegraph a full set here and bring food and just train on greater demons at the, or in the bottom there of the dungeon. I think there's a Iron Man or Ultimate Iron Man account. Yeah, we'll just teleport. Alright, so if I remember correctly, it is in Felidor. I'll have to go to Felidor. So if you go over here to Taverley, let me just double check. Pretty sure this is it though. Alright, I'm gonna pull up this video for you guys so you guys can also see it. Now this video was uploaded from 10HP, who's also a content creator on Lost City. Definitely give him a follow. That's his YouTube channel, 10HP. You could even just find him just by typing in 2004Scape, I would imagine as well. Totally missed out where he dropped that. Okay, so it's not this spot. It's over here by the willow trees. Oh, okay, so it's the fishing spot on Intrana. So I'm guessing, because I can't go over there, or can I? Nope. So it's this spot. Alright, let's go and test this out. Dragon Dagger right there. Bring some law runs with me. Sorry guys, I'll read your messages in a bit here, just trying to see if I can catch the Dragon Dagger before it despawns on me. Oh, come on. Oh, it's so annoying when your character just does that back and forth thing. Oh my god. That's so awesome. We have a Dragon Dagger on Intrana Island. Let's go kill some greater demons now. So, if you can make that, I wonder now if you would have enough time to get like uh, a rune armor set or something over here as well. Because you would have to telegrab all those items, right? So, just bring a Dragon Halley down here to safe spot greater demons. That'd be awesome. I think I'm gonna do that. Big shout out and big thank you to 10HP for sharing that with us because that's just awesome. That really is right there. Hey Wally, how's it going? I want to ask you a quick question. Quick 2004Scape trivia question. Sure, what is your question? So that's near the crafting guild. Actually it's near the Dark Wizard Tower. Just go towards Taverley like I did, because you can't climb over the Felidor shortcut wall anymore unless you're on the other side of it, which is pretty much going towards Taverley. Or just where the mining spot is, I mean. So cool, but you need to telegraph and a Dream or Glory teleport or else it's gone. Yeah. Now we're gaming. Look at this. Oh shit, I have no prayer points. What? Oh, your prayer points get reset, huh? Reset it. Well, before I leave, is there a spot where we could save spot these guys? Looks like right here on this lamp. Or not lamp, but torch. What is that over there now? Is that a black demon over there? It is too. There's the Taverley dungeon right there. Black demons over there, and we got this spot. So you can save spot with a dragon halley just right by standing here. Probably can even use the corpse there. Trivia question without looking it up, what's the object that represents something with faith and a nature in the nature spirit quest? Isn't it the golden? Isn't it like the golden cup or something?
I'm party coded, switch me on and hang on tight. I'm party coded, activated for the night. I'm party coded, wave your hands in flashing lights. I'm party coded, gotta jump if you feel alright. Now is our only moment. Free ourselves and unplug now. Move your body and shut your mouth. Not so hard if you work it out. Feel it,
I'm thinking, I'm thinking, that other quest there with the knights. What quest is that now? The Holy Grail quest, I think it was? No, I'm thinking that. Something with faith in the nature spirit quest.
activated and uncontrolled.
What object that represents something with faith? Or faith.
That which set to flow. Party coded, let me hear you scream. No more talking, just these motions.
Damn, that's a good one. I don't know.
You got
I'm trying to think of the objects in that quest. I could only ones I could think of is the like the ball that's you find on that table there. But something tells me I'm way off. Isn't there like a bowl that you have to like pick up or something? Oh, I'm looking this up now, sorry. I'm just gonna look up the quest and see. Is it the silver sickle?
You smell good.
Oh, it if you have another one, I'll go ahead and try answer again. Otherwise, I don't know the answer to this one. just looking at the Nature Spirit Quest guide on Wiki, and or you know what I could do, and since someone's here already at Seaweed, I could just like risk it. And it's over 20 of you in chat. I wouldn't be surprised if I get sniped here, but we'll go ahead and do it anyways, nonetheless. But yeah, my answer to your question, I think I've already, like, I don't know if you heard my answer or not, I mean, but I'm gonna go with Sickle. Otherwise, if it's not that, well, my first guess was the, like the bowl that you pick up during the quest. Green looking bowl, whatever it's called. If it's not that, then the silver sickle would be my second answer. That's like my entire stack of law runes right there. But it's big profit though. Big profit. 25 of these cost, one second. Oh my god. Yeah, so 25 white berries cost, let's see here. Those cost about 1.5k, I think. 20 each. Yeah. Well, players sell them for 1.5, 1.4, but players buy them for 1.2, 1.3.
Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. This is the time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life.
For white berries, I think it's damn, what is it now? Dwarf weeds, I think. Not dwarf weeds.
Don't look at the past. No, we're not going that way. Oh, now make it last. Make it last to the break of day. No matter what people say. Live life in
I'm gonna
the
look this
fast
up
lane.
because
Double
I
shot
don't
for the
know.
gifted. Triple shot for the pain.
It is,
All this love in a
I
cup.
think you pronounce it catadine or something.
Yeah, we can't get enough.
It's for the super defense pot.
Living in paradise. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. This is the time.
You could also use it for a defense pot, like just a regular one with a Renar weed, but I don't think that's worth it. I don't think anyone makes defense pots in this game.
Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life.
So you're going to sell them, you don't need them for potions. The way I do things in this game is if I can't sell something, I will go ahead and use it on my own. For my own XP. So it's like the seaweed, right? I remember going almost 2 days without selling seaweed. I almost was like, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and use these on my own. But I managed to find someone on the second day. Wow, this Chaos Dwarf has a freaking long range box to his name. You see that? He just followed me all the way over here. Oh, come on, man. I'm misclicking like a son of a... I don't have inventory space for that. I do. Just use the rune.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I do apologize if the stream's lagging on you guys.
Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're with my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through, I've never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow
mic was muted that entire time. I was talking to myself for the last 2-3 minutes. I was saying that I'm probably going to do one more trip with the white berries and just go back to telegrabbing and picking up seaweed. We will world hop if that other player is still in this world. Jasmine Solo, which I think is Iron Man account, I'm assuming. Or Ultimate Iron Man even. Considering that they're not banking from the looks of it. Oh, so even you couldn't hear me when I answered or when you asked me about the if I was going to sell them or not? You didn't hear that answer? I thought I had my mic unmuted. If not, my answer to that was just like, if I can't find a seller for these, or a buyer, sorry, I most likely will just keep them, hold on to them for myself. And if I still can't find a buyer for like say 1.4K, because that's what I plan on selling them for, players are buying them for 1.2, 1.3. I may accept 1.3 depending on the amount I have. If I have close to like let's say one day I have over 500, yeah, I'm looking for 1.4 at that point. But if I just have just over 100, I'll accept 1.3. But yeah, I was saying that this is my last chance. This is my last trip here at the white berries, and we'll world hop and start collecting seaweed instead. I just think it's quicker. I'm misclicking too a lot over here, so that is kind of why I want to stop this. Too much misclicking, too much having to be like accurate, you know, on telegraphing these white berries that, as you can see, they're tiny. Like I misclicked because of that. Which bosses exist in this game? King Black Dragon and just the Calphi Queen, and Solaren the Twisted if you want to add him as well. And you got the quest bosses as well. You have Dad, you have the Dagonoth Mother, you have who else? I think there's a boss somewhere that you fight. I think there's like the a quest boss in the Fremennik Trials quest as well. I don't remember the name of it though. The name of the boss. What is the purpose of the white berries? You said people don't mix them into potions. No, they don't mix them into defense potions. They'll mix them into super defense though. Yeah, I only know about this method because of you guys in the stream and on the videos. When I got into Runecrafting, there was a couple comments, or if not a couple, one comment that said, hey, Wally, you should definitely like telegraph white berries and seaweed on the side, you know. So I got into seaweed first and found that there's some really good GP to be made there that I haven't gotten into white berries yet. This is my first time doing white berries here, believe it or not. Now, even though I'm not really banking very much law runes, if not very much any, the money is still nice here because these sell for, like I said, 1.4, 1.5 if you find the right buyer. If not, then 1.3. So we're getting like about 35k in GP every trip now here versus 8.7k with the law runes and the seaweed. Well, the seaweed would actually add that up to like maybe 10k. I know I said that was going to be my last trip, but I'm gonna do one more. We'll do one more. For the white berries, and we'll continue on with the seaweed. Show your stats. You can see that I'm not much of a skiller. My runecrafting level was 1 actually 2 months ago. We were sitting at level 1 runecrafting for well over a year now. I only started runecrafting in the month of July, so. Any keeps today? Two half keeps, 2 keep halves. No, none. We were at Blue Dragons and we didn't have the Ring of Vault equipped at all, even though you could still grab the thing without it, but I mean, we had the Ring of Life, so. Or the Wing of Life, I said one time in the stream. Call it the Wing of Life, because my adrenaline was just up there. I was in a middle of a PK fight when that happened. Totally forgot I had the thing equipped. I just caught myself. You know what it is too, like, and my high school teacher, like, let's go back here for a second here. What it is, guys, when it comes to my I guess you could say speaking abilities, my English even. English is not my first language. I've said this on the channel a couple times now already in the last few years. And this is not any way an excuse, but I've always struggled with English. And ever since I was a little kid, you know, I was put in like special classes for English language arts, and anyways, in high school, my teacher told me, she was like, you know, Justin, what I noticed, well, this may not be word for word, but it's between the lines of what she said. She's like, you know, Justin, you tend to speak before you think, and that is true. And she had me work on that in the last year of high school, grade 12, and encouraged me to think before I speak, pretty much, because in my mind I'm already saying it, so when I go and try say it now, I either will mess up on a word or two, right? Or even get like a tongue twister even too, or stutter. You guys may have noticed that in the streams sometimes. And I've always been that way. You know, here I am like early 30s now, and I still struggle with that. But I always remember that little, not little, but I always remember that advice that she, I guess you could say, have given me. It's so cute though, because all my daughters are the same way, and you know, one of them, they, let me think here for a second. So my second oldest daughter, the way she sometimes talks, like, let's say, she's explaining to me about, oh, I letted my friend have my soccer ball, for example. I don't at all correct her. I'll smile about it and give her, a hug because it's, cute. I let it, or she'll be like, um, so that's one example, but then I'm trying to think of what other things she said. Can't quite think of it now. But that's one of them, anyways. And whenever I know that they pronounce something wrong, I'll correct them, but at the same time, I'll let them know, hey, you're talking to daddy here. I don't expect you to pronounce it right. Um, if anything, I love it, and it's one of those things. But if your friends ever, or if just some random kid starts making fun of you for saying that word wrong, just remember um, that, or just don't listen to them. Just kind of remember how the word is pronounced correctly, and don't let it bother you if one day you run into a kid that makes fun of you for the way you talk. You know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My English is it's okay. I've been told that I speak fine and everything, but it's those words that sometime where I get tongue twisted or I even stutter or I pronounce something funny. It's like the two Keith half, right? I When I say that, it does sound like I'm saying Keith and two tooth key half, right? But tooth when I say that together, for some reason, my tongue is like tooth keef half. So that's what I'm saying. Funny that mining Runes is more GPU hour than crafted single mats. Yep, nature or mining Runescence right now in 2004Scape is just it's in my opinion one like the best moneymaker. I can't think of anything else when it comes to skilling anyways that's better than mining Runescence right now. Even though it's profitable runecrafting law runes, it's it could take a day or two before you could find like a buyer that's willing to pay at least 360, 370 GP for your law runes. Players are trying to buy them for less, like there are players that are trying to buy them right now for 330, 340 GP. But I wouldn't go low, no less than 350, honestly. If someone needs just 100, 200 law runes, I don't mind selling them for 350. But if someone wants like say 2,000 or more, or even 1,000 or more, I'm hoping to sell it for like at least 360. I mean, they sell right now for almost 400 on the market. A lot of rune crafters are trying to sell them for 400, 390, and I'm kind of sticking to that number right now too myself. If you want more than 1,000 law runes, I'm hoping to get at least 390 for them. Why do I like this better than current OSRS? Because it's closer to my childhood, that's why. The community is, pretty active where a lot of players will think, oh, 300 players, that's a dead game. Well, have you played it more than, have you played it more than a week on a daily basis? Or are you just saying that because of the number 300, right? To you in your mind might be a dead game, but if you play it, it's a different story. You know, I'm in the one of the world. I'm not even in World 2. I'm in World 5 right now. And you see players running around here and there ever since I've been streaming today. You know, we just seen a couple players at Draenor Village. There's someone on Entrana Island right now. I don't know if it's an Iron Man account or Ultimate Iron Man account, but considering how they're training their crafting level right now, it's most likely a Ultimate Iron Man, I think, because if they were an Iron Man account, you would think they would bank in Draenor Village, right? But they're not. They're strictly on Entrana Island, training their crafting level. Um, but yeah, just simplicity as well. I've said this many times. It's just the re it's just more rewarding. You know, that's the feeling that I get on this game. You get a crafting level, for example, it just feels more rewarding. You get your goal of like say 54 Runecraft like I did. It felt awesome, you know. OSRS is a good game, don't get me wrong. I still, you know, pay attention to it. I don't play it, but I'll pay attention to it, see what is new in the game, but I just don't recognize it anymore. You know, it's a little sad because I used to love playing it. You know, even in free-to-play worlds, it's just I tried playing it on my Ultimate Iron Man free-to-play account this year, but I found that um, even in free-to-play worlds, there's a lot of bots. And I know just recently Jagex has crapped on a bunch of bot accounts, but they done that in the past, and then the bots were around the corner again. So um, yeah, I just can't seem to find an empty world anymore, you know, to level up my smithing level on my Ultimate Iron Man account where there's no bots, you know, mining for iron ores and whatnot. Okay, we're gonna world hop though because yeah.
Well, I chipped my tooth on a tangerine, and the jaybird singing something about the way things used to be. Now I'm dancing on a wire like a cheap paper tiger, strumming on a heartstring stereo to a song that no one knows, and it goes like this. Hey, hey, yeah, said it goes like this. Say la vie
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bots were gone too before, but they were just around the corner again. So it's just a matter of time that, you know, I think I was just about to say too, like it could just be the reason, like it could just be the timing that I've logged in on my Ultimate Iron Man account. Because I don't remember free-to-play worlds being packed with bots before. Um, at least in 2021, 2, 3, and a little bit of 4. But yeah, I tried to log in on the free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man account this year. And if they're not bots, a lot of players are picking up on the methods now. So a lot of times it's hard to find like a world just outside the Champions Guild there where the iron rocks are. That's my method. That's the method that I like to use to level up my smithing level. It's just mine the rocks outside of the Champions Guild, teleport to Felidor, then to Varak to smith them into iron plate bodies, like the iron bars, that is. And then I repeat. I also used to play on my Iron Man account, which was a members account. And I got to 85 Slayer from 57 Slayer on that account. Once I achieved my goal of 85 Slayer, I And you guys might be able to relate to this, but once I achieved 85 Slayer, I was like, what do I do now? I was like, what do I do now? What's the plan here? So I just started like AFKing sharks on that account, which was nice actually. It was pretty relaxing. I managed to get like over 5,000 raw sharks fished, so that was pretty nice. That all of that though was last year, just before Christmas, and then just stopped paying for my membership. I hear membership went up, so that's interesting. I don't know. It just felt like a chore. It felt like a chore logging in on my Iron Man account. Knowing that my membership subscription was going to run out in a X amount of days, I just didn't like that feeling, where I felt like, oh man, I gotta log in and get something done here before the membership runs out. I know a lot of players too from OSRS think that this game too, well, like it's not worth playing because, who's to say that this server is going to be around in a couple years to a few years? Like, the devs are doing it just on their own time. They're not getting paid for this, right? The moderators I'm talking about here, the ones that are developing this version right now, using old cache and whatnot. Um, who's to say that one day they decide, hey, I think that's enough for me. If someone else wants to pick up on it, that'd be awesome too. But let's just say no one picks up on it. Well, what do you do from there? Well, you download the offline version and just go ahead and play on as a solo, I guess. That's what I would do. I'd still play this offline and try to make videos out of it. I like I like the fact that this game is going towards like 2005 now, and I think that's going to bring in more players for sure, and bring players back too. And I could see that once farming's here as well, we're going to gain some more players there too. Even I think farming and barrels and fight caves, would bring in or bring the number up a little bit. We're sitting at what, 300 on a daily right now, with around maybe, I mean, just yesterday I think I was told 800 players were online because of a 500 mil drop party. 800 players. It just goes to show like there's close to 1,000 players that still play this game, even though we're not all logged in at the same time. We still get that 300 on the daily, like I said. I'm looking forward to Slayer and the next update as well. I think if old school RuneScape, if I were to go back to old school RuneScape, it would have to be where they have a permanent world of 2007Scape content. I said it. There you go. That would be like the only reason why I would go back, and the only reason why I'd be willing to pay $20-30 for a monthly subscription as a member, just to play some 2004 or 7Scape. Let's do it, because 2007, man, it's a year that I think a lot of us remember. I mean, not just because of the old files that someone found in their drawer. I don't know who it was that found it in their drawer, but one of the moderators did, and that's the reason why old school RuneScape came back, because of that. But I mean, if I was to go, like I said, if I were to go back to OSRS, it would have to be like, you would have to make a permanent world for 2007 RuneScape, where there's like no updates with the Chimichamichang weapons or the Johnny weapons, you know, things like that. I don't even know what they're called, so that's why I'm saying that, right? That's what I mean. I don't recognize my game anymore. It's like almost RuneScape 3 all over again over there. That's one of the reasons why I stepped back, unfortunately. Still like I'll still pay attention to it, like I said, right? For instance, the All Stars game that they just recently had, I was watching that. I think that stuff is very entertaining. Hey Tuss, welcome in. You know, if they can have a permanent Deadman world, why not a permanent RuneScape 2007 world? Is that possible? Guaranteed you would have maybe like 500 plus or in that world. You know, permanent Deadman worlds only have sit like at what, 150 players, 200 maybe. Your friends call you crazy when you say there's going to be a problem with too much content with OSRS upload, but it doesn't feel like the same game anymore. If you think about it, to an extent, I mean, there might or may be some problems there, but it seems that you gotta remember, I mean, that a lot of these updates are because of the community, what they vote for, right? Um, so if it passes, I guess that's just the majority of the players, that's what they want. But yeah, if it gets out of hand, where to a point where Jagex decides, you know, down the road, like 5, 10 years from now, like, hey guys, can we have like something like EOC again, and it passes, then yeah, that'd be a problem. Oh my god, that'd be horrible. But then again, it wouldn't affect me as much because I don't play it anymore. But it would be like, yeah. Because it just seems anything that Jagex right now like brings up and say, hey guys, you guys want this? You guys dig this this possible new content? Majority of the time it passes, you know? Unless of course they give them 3 options like they did with Saline and what was it? Saline, what was, I don't remember the other 2. Gathering or something. Where you get, not gathering, what was it? Saline, some sort of new magic skill or something. I hope you guys know what I'm talking about. Something shamanism or something. And then Saline, and there was another one. Anyway, Saline got the most votes for that one. Oh gosh, this is painful to watch. I hope you left to save yourself. He is crushing it. Yeah, shamanism and art. Is it? Artisan? I don't know. Was like Slayer for skilling. You know, one thing about OSRS and 2004Scape that now this just came to mind just now, but I thought about it once or twice already now too throughout the months. But if you look at our top tier players on this game, like when I say top tier players, I'm talking about the ones that are top like 3, top 10 on the high scores in their skills. If you put our top 10 players against OSRS's top 10, and let's just say, okay, OSRS players, the ones that are in top 10 on whatever skill or even on the high scores overall, bring them onto our game and you put them against the players that are top 10 in 2004Scape. And, you know, it'd be interesting to see who outplays who. I don't know why I think that's funny, and it would be interesting to see. And then you, even the 2004Scape top 10, you know, they go to OSRS, they learn the training methods, whatnot, right? And the OSRS top 10 come here and learn the training methods too, so it's fair. I have to wonder who would outskill who, you know? It'd be a pretty entertaining series, I think. But I have a lot of confidence in our 2004Scape community that our top 10 would come out on top on both games. I said it. And let me tell you why I think that is. The reason why I think that is because 2004Scape is a harder version of RuneScape. I mean, Nightmare RH said himself, you know, this game is a hard version of RuneScape, and it really is. You know, you don't got very many what do you call it? QAL or QOL? Quality of life, right? You don't have a lot of that on here. Now you put some OSRS players in this game, top 10, they're gonna learn very fast. Like, holy crap, this is, you know, these players are built different. That's what I think is what would happen. So when you got someone in chats coming here, oh, this is so painful to watch, you know, yeah, it is. I mean, I don't have the gliding system here, you know, I don't have a 99 craft cape to get back here quick or whatever, or however that works, right? I don't have any of that. I don't have whatever that new mini Runecraft game is called, where you could just literally just get to the altar instantly. I don't have any of that, so I gotta take this route. Yeah, Deadbody's definitely settled down with his skilling. You know, he went all out in free to play. He went all out even with members content release, and I've noticed that he's settled down. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing too about 2004Scape. If you enjoy Iron Man content on OSRS, you would enjoy this because a lot of times you're going to have to Iron Man things yourself.
I did it all, I played pretend. I moved the mountains to be your friend. I wanna know if it mattered.
But when OSRS servers starts, there were no GE, no updates after 2007. So first skillers were basically old school. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Question is, are they still playing in those old school skillers? Because I know that old school RuneScape have picked up a lot of new players since COVID, right? You got some youngsters on the game. Well, youngsters in quotation. A lot of them are like around our age, or late 20s, early 30s, late 30s, early 40s. I know there are some YouTubers on YouTube right now that make content, and I don't know if you heard of them, but I think they're called Behemoth Cast or something. Behemoth Cast. They do podcasts and whatnot. Supposedly those two guys there, Tasty Poppy or whatever his name is, and the other guy, they're in their early 30s, just same age as me, but pretty much. And they just started playing RuneScape. Well, at least one of them I know just started playing in 2019, just before COVID. And from what I heard, there's a lot of players that joined in because of the new updates and whatnot. I will always have love for OSRS no matter what. It's just that I don't recognize the game anymore, and it's just not as fun to me anymore. That's me personally, though. You guys might find it fun still, and that's awesome. But you gotta remember, like, no, you don't gotta remember anything. But I find the 2007 or 4Scape really fun, guys. You see, I find this game more fun. This is why I play this. It's community is pretty good too. Developers, moderators on this game are pretty supportive as well, despite some drama and from other players in the community that kind of make the moderators and devs sound like they're horrible. Meanwhile, I don't know, like, in my eyes they're not. They're doing a pretty good job. I mean, think about it. There's no bots in this game, so they're doing something awesome. And they're just a small team too. But I'm gonna go ahead and stop there. When it comes to political stuff like that, I try to refrain from it. I kind of fell for that, fell into that again, so I'm gonna stop there. And we'll continue with the stream. I've got, let's see, what time do we have here? We have, oh, almost 4 hours. I've got maybe 20 more minutes, guys, and I'm gonna call it there for the stream. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me again this morning. We'll be back maybe tomorrow with another stream. We're gonna continue with Runecraft, I think, for sure. And I mean, we'll knock out some Runecraft again. Won't be getting a Runecraft level tomorrow, but pretty much for my remaining week here for the summer, I'm looking at maybe getting myself 117 combat with 94 attack. I'm also looking at maybe getting 84 range, maybe too. Hopefully. If not, because right now I'm killing blue dragons for GP. I'm also runecrafting a little bit. This is why today's stream is titled this. We were doing this yesterday on my own time as well, with no streamer whatsoever. yeah, I think tomorrow, if I end up streaming, I'll start with some rune crafting and maybe end it with like fire giants because I want to get back into training my attack to 94. Hold on. I think I'm like 35 hours from 94 attack. If I'm to get that in the next 5 days, I'm gonna have to knock out 6 hours at a time. Would like to get that before end of the month. So maybe by August 30th we'll have 94 attack maybe. Don't think I'll get my 84 range now that I think about it, but that's okay. I can work on that. I could work on range levels next month with some more rune crafting. For my goal for rune crafting, guys, is really just make GP. I don't really have a set level, but the one that I am looking at or looking forward to is 74 runecraft, because at 74 runecraft I'll be able to double runecraft chaos runes, which I think would be nice GP. I think there's like a lot more buyers with chaos runes than law runes at the moment. I think it will always be that way. So double cost or double chaos runes will be nice. With 50 100k player base, the clan funneling is a lot faster than we had on 04. DB got funneled a lot, and even he didn't make it to max. DB, I don't know who DB is. And DB got funneled and burnt out before the wealth of rares and make X elking. Inflation hit the game. Ali, or I'm going to brunch. See you later, Wally. See ya. Sorry I didn't get to your comment, or your comments sooner. I don't know if you're still here, but have a good one. We'll see you guys tomorrow, or we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, the Brimhaven dungeon release, along with the other one, or with the other content like Castle Wars and stuff. Once that comes into the game, whether that's the next month, September, or even October, whichever one it is, you might think to yourself, okay, Wally, are you going to be killing some emerald dragons? Yeah, we will be, but we won't be using magic. We will be using melee. You can call me crazy, but it's doable. It will be doable. I'll most likely pick on bronze dragons and iron dragons versus steel dragons, though. Because bronze dragons, they do drop the dragon plate legs as well. So it'd be like a back and forth kind of thing for me. Definitely going to obtain my dragon plate legs on my own, and I'm gonna try to take advantage of the dragon plate legs as well. Maybe get a couple more and sell them for whatever they're selling for. I would imagine they would sell for like 2-3 mil maybe on the first day. I'd be surprised if they're more than 5 mil. That'd be kind of like, what the heck, man? Why so much? I mean, I get it, it's the first dragon plate leg or whatever, first few dragon plate legs, but 5 mil, I feel it would be way too much. That's me though, you know, definitely would disagree there, but I'm just looking up gilded plate skirt. What are those selling for now? apparently they sell for about 15 mil. Someone, or that was like a month ago though. Someone bought a gilded plate skirt for Robin Hood hat, wizard boot, and or wizard boots, and 1,000 super strength, 4,000 death runes, and 400 blue dragon hides. Just 2 days ago. What is that like? That's like 20 mil-ish. I just found out DDS is faster than D-Long against green dragons. Nice. Yeah, that spec too helps out a lot too. The dragon dagger spec. My guesstimation though, when it comes down to the dragon chain body, was pretty darn close. I said it. I think on the day of release, dragon chain body is going to sell for about 30 mil. And I was close to that one because on the second day, that's what players were trying to sell them for. On the first day, however, they were trying to sell the dragon chain body for like 50, 60 mil. I remember that. I was like, what? But not even a day later, it dropped like by half. Like I remember that. Like I'd seen offers up for 30 mil, 40 mil even. So I was pretty darn close with my guesstimation on that. And then I even said like, and then give it a month or two, the chain body will drop to like 20 mil. And or between no, what did I say? Give it another week, it'll drop to like 20 mil. Then give it a month, it'll drop to like maybe 10, 15 mil. And that was pretty close too. I remember the dragon chain body being like 10 mil. That's what I paid for mine. And that was in February, so a month, I think. A month after, or was it in February? I'll have to go back to my videos. If it wasn't in February, it was the end of January, so pretty much a month, because the release was January 3rd for the dragon chain body. And right now, the dragon chain body, after 6 months, 7 months actually, it's now selling for about 18, 19 mil. The dragon chain body. Was KQ bugged during launch? Didn't play then. No, it wasn't bugged. It was just because that's how it was in 2004 release as well, like the year. What Jagex didn't realize was that players were able to use their cannons down there, and the KQ was meant for a team, kind of like a team boss. But players found a way to kill the KQ very, very quickly with the cannon, and that's just the way it was. And so when the release happened for us in 2004Scape here, that's how it was for like, I think almost a month, or 3 weeks or something like that. And players were using cannons just like they did back in the day, and which was kind of cool. I got to experience that. You know, I even got some recordings out of it too. Didn't make a video on it because I didn't feel the need to, because Index and Garlic, they've already like made videos of that, and I just felt there was like no sense in doing that or making a video on it anymore. However, I did make a video on my very first trip with my KQ team, if you will, with Rune and Goku, Elite Goku. And we managed to get a Dragon Chain Body drop on our first trip there together. Not in our first kill, but in our first like 5 kills we got the Chain Body drop. But yeah, after like 3 weeks or something, KQ got her range attack, which made her even stronger, and you weren't able to now use your cannon down there anymore because you get a message in the chat box letting you know, hey, you can't set this up here or something. I don't exactly know what the words are for that, but something pops up in the chat box letting you know that you can't use the cannon. Players or clans and teams, small teams that in 2004Scape will still hunt the KQ, just not as much. I mean, just a couple weeks ago, I think it was, I saw AG, which is a clan, in 2004Scape where they were massing up for a KQ trip, I guess. So we're still getting chain body drops in game to this day. It'd be cool to know how many dragon chain bodies we have in the game. I think for the ranger boots, I think we are about 200 plus ranger boots in game. At least that's what I was told. But for the chain body, I couldn't tell you. Be interesting to know though how much. Yeah, we got very lucky there, and the fact that the chain body was only selling for like 10-15 mil at that time. My 2 friends there ended up selling it for 10 mil. They're like, oh, we'll just sell it 10 mil. They both got 5 mil split. I still have yet to receive my own dragon chain body though. I want to do that. I could kill her on my own, but it really like depends on my RNG. I could probably kill her in 3 trips, if not 3 trips, 4 trips. So where I have to teleport 3-4 times and then run back to her just to finish her off. Great thing about being a room cure is my best in slot is room plate. No, your best in slot is the Ceredomin plate body. You get that Ceredomin plate body now. Or the gilded plate body actually, because you would be able to equip that too. Did you get anything from the drop party yesterday? No, I missed out on that. I told the viewers on my last stream that I was going to be there, but I didn't catch it. I wasn't online. I heard that there was over 800 players online for that. So it's probably like very laggy there. Just insane. You got Zamrock instead for your plate body? Let's go. So you're a rune here, but what about the Berserker helm? Because that requires 45 defense. So are you, what do they call Zerkers? Or are you just strictly rune here, like you said?
I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood, run with my toxic.
How much GP an hour are you making crafting laws? If I include the seaweed here, I am making just over 200k. I'm crafting with this method about 450 law runes per hour. So we take that number and we times this by say 3, or we'll times it by 380. That's 171k in itself with the law runes. 450 though, let's see, I'm bringing in 26 of these per trip, so 17 trips an hour. Times that by 10, that's 170 seaweed per hour. Seaweed sells for about 800. That's 136k. So in total, I am, oh wow, I'm making 307k per hour. Over 300k, never mind, not over 200. Wow, all this time I thought I was making like 240k or something, but no, I'm making over 300k with this method. That's pretty good. Yeah, I have a glory. I have currently, I think I have like close to 20. Could have had like 80 glories in my bank because that's the amount of crystal keys that I've put together on my own. I didn't buy those. I got these strictly from Fire Giants and Shadow Warriors. 80 crystal keys is what I put together in this game. And 50 out of those 80 crystal keys, I've looted the crystal chest 54 times. While the other ones I just end up selling for some quick GP because the crystal keys tend to sell quicker than the uncut dragonstones. And I know that I'm missing out on a half key drop or a half key as well with those crystal keys because you have that chance to get a half key as well from the chests. I know I missed out on those, but that's okay. I just wanted the quick GP. about 5 hours away from 61 Runecraft with this method too, by the way. So I think tomorrow I'd be able to knock it out. Sometime this evening I'm gonna log in again. I won't be streaming, but I'll be online. I think sometime this evening I am going to log in to do some more rune crafting on my own. So for tomorrow's stream, I will be achieving 61 runecraft there, and so that'd be pretty good. I don't know if you're watching right now, Elite Goku, but tomorrow I'll be getting another runecraft level guy. I forget who it was on the friends list that wanted to race me to 54 runecraft. I honestly don't know if he won or if I did. I don't remember who it was. I know Hody was on his way to 54 runecraft, same as me, because, you know, I guess in a way I motivated him. Well, he said himself too in game. He's like, he motivated me to train some runecraft, so I'm going for it too, he says. I know Hody got it before me though, but there was someone else on the friends list that wanted to race to 54 runecraft. Don't know who it was. But if I could find someone else that wanted to race to, say, 70 runecraft, if you're around my runecraft level, that'd be pretty fun, I think. Although I think I would lose. Because just starting next week, I'll be back on the 2-hour, 3-hour schedule where I only have about that to play. I will no longer have the entire day to play anymore. But I mean, even then, like last month and this month too, like I had the entire time to play, but I was still playing on average 2-3 hours. Like, I don't know why, or I do know why, but I guess what I'm trying to say is like, I kind of wish I took advantage of it now. I wish I took advantage of all that time. I was really hoping for like 118 combat before end of August with like a few more runecrafting levels than what I did get. I was actually hoping to be close to 70 runecraft by now. That's what I was thinking. Never really brought it up, but in the back of my mind, that was the goal. But here we are, just getting 61 before end of the month. I might be able to get 62 to, you know, my runecraft to 62 before next week, maybe. Next month though is looking like a training my range level month, if you will. Because once I knock out 94 attack, I think I'm good. 117 combat, it's pretty darn close to my goal of 118. I'll just call it there, honestly, and just wait for Slayer, I think, and just focus on range. Maybe get my range level to 99, maybe in the next couple months. If I do end up going for 99 range, I will also be close to 99 hit points too. I should have 98 hit points, I think, once I knock that out. I think for my first 99, guys, it's going to be 99 range, I think. Because like I said, I'm going to wait for Slayer to come out If we're waiting for December for that, that gives me September, October, 3 months to work on 99 range from 82. I think I could get it done. And once I hit 98 hit points, I should be close to 118 combat regardless. So it will work out in the end for me.
You smell good.
You mine or S or buy? I buy my rune essence. I at at the start, like initially I was mining my rune essence, but after doing some numbers, it's better just to buy your rune essence. You're going to be saving some time there. And you're still making a profit. Now this is content. Welcome back, Paul. Wally goes from 0 Runecraft XP to top 300 within 3 months. Yeah, you did. I got lucky though, I think. I don't mean to be humbled about this, but I think I got pretty lucky with that top 300. How's your, I mean, I know you're killing green dragons, but how's your runecrafting going, Hody? I'm gonna look you up actually and just see for myself. Oh, you're still 54. Okay. I thought maybe you were runecrafting still. You're busy with the green dragons though, so that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't realize I was top 300. What the heck? I just checked my scores, my high scores on Runecraft. I'm top 300, guys. What the heck? I broke top 300. But like I was saying, I think I just got lucky because a lot of players tend to sleep on Runecraft anyways. But that's still pretty cool. I will take it. 99 range at dragons, you will make bank, but also lose your mind. Ain't that true? The amount of hard clue scrolls that I would have to do. I was just doing a hard clue scroll yesterday, actually, for the first time ever since the gilded items entered the game. Believe it or not, I just completed one hard clue scroll since then. And my reward was a Guthix page 2. I even have it in the bank. I'll show you guys right now. Go ahead and pull that out. There it is right there. That's what I got in my first hard clue scroll reward since the gilded items. We've gotten that. And we also got 2 rune plate bodies with it. And we've gotten, I think we got a magic short bow as well. Where is that? Yeah, I think we got one of these guys. I'm trying to remember if there was something else that we got. What did we get? There was another item, I don't remember now. But those were the 4 that I got, and I got something else with it. I don't remember what it was though. Wait, how many seaweed do I have? Over 200 seaweed, let's go. Nice little number. Not going to sell until I hit 1,000. That's an easy 800k. 850 if I find someone that's willing to pay for that. F-Man PK Legal just killed me at Green Dragons. He's still attacking you, that guy, huh? Any idea when the Abyss RCN launches? I'm sure a lot of people are holding off because of that. That's true too, right there. The Abyss, what? That's in 2005, right? I'll give you the. Hang on, I'm just gonna look at the roadmap for the updates here. So for the Abyss, we're looking at. Let's see. Hang on. we're looking at June 13th, 2005. That is currently revision 317. So we are, let's see, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.5 revisions away. I say 7.5 because the next revision is almost done. So if we kind of like take a look at how long it took to get these revisions, on average, it's about 3 months on average. So we're looking at what, 3, 6. Well, then again, the next upcoming revisions are all kind of small updates. So, like for instance, Slayer's one update with the creature of Feckin strain. I think I said that wrong, but quests, and then Roving Elves is the next revision, which also comes out with Ghosts Ahoy and Slayer update. So let's just go ahead and say that 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 3. That's 3 months. 1, 2. We'll call that 5 months. Sorry, I'm doing all of this in my head right now. 7 months. 10 months. We're looking maybe a year from now for the Abyss update. That would be my, just going off by how long it's taken the other revisions to come into the game. On average, like I said, about 3 months. So for each revision, but there's a couple of them that are small. So I kind of like put those together, and so we're looking at maybe a year. Yeah, like I said. But who knows? Maybe we might get it sooner. That's what the moderators always say. You know, we might get it sooner. We might get it later, right? Really depends on the cache that they have. That's cache, C-A-C-H-E, not cache like C-H-S-H. This is a non-profit community project. For any Jagex moderators in my chat right now in the stream, if you're spying on me right now, I'm just kidding. I doubt it. You got a hard clue scroll that requires going to Elf Ranger General. I missed the old clue steps. I know, right? The old clue steps are a lot quicker. Now you have to run all the way to the to the Elven lands there. I don't know how to pronounce the names there, but it's annoying right now having to go far now for some of these steps, clue steps. Was wrong place, wrong time, was just out of food. Yeah, that's how he gets you. One time he almost caught me with low food, or no, he did actually catch me with low food one time. But I managed to tank it out of there with like 4 food to my name. And they were lobsters too at the time. It made me realize, like, holy crap, I gotta use better food here. So I started using swordfish. And whenever he did attack me in the past, I've always came back prepared, and so prepared would be like just some anti-PKing setup with some sharks and super attack and strength prayer pots, and yeah, that's just kind of how I defended myself. Yeah, I try my best to explain stuff, and a lot of times it doesn't come out as clear as that did, and a lot of times I could after I explain it, I then realize, holy crap, I could have said that a lot. How do I say this? With others, they can explain the thing in a matter of seconds. Me, it takes me minutes sometimes. So that's what I'm saying. So when I try to explain something, I tend to take minutes rather than seconds to explain it. Happy escape. Happy escaping all. It's my last glory. I think after this last glory here, guys, I'm gonna call it there for the stream. We'll see you guys tomorrow. 4 more teleports, or 4 more trips actually, and then we'll call it there for the stream. We've been now streaming for almost 4.5 hours. That's what I was going for anyways, so this should add maybe another 20 minutes, I think, to the stream. You bring 4 sharks and leave them in inventory. You see tank 2 hobgoblins on that. It is actually, yeah, come to think of it, best way to escape a PK is to run towards the hobgoblins, yeah. One time when I got attacked by PK, like his tank account, Elf's tank, I ran north instead of south. I ran north because I was hoping to catch him deeper in the wilderness, and then he didn't follow me though, because he didn't want that smoke, I guess. He didn't want the smoke. I mean, he wanted it when I was killing green dragons, but he didn't want the smoke when I tried to take him north of the green dragons. I was gonna take him to 45 wilderness and then start fighting him then, and then maybe get another kill on him. I have to get my magic level up though. I seriously have to at least to 80, because with 80 I could then entangle someone. If they try to run away from me and I'm anti-PKing, I can entangle them, and that would increase my chances obviously to get the PK. Meinster says in chat, sorry, Meinster, I didn't I bring a log and tinderbox with me so I can make soda ash on the island while waiting. Easy 200 GP more. That's a good way to put it too. The plays that you guys come up with, it's awesome because you guys share that stuff with me, and this is the only reason why too I'm doing the seaweed here, is because of you guys. You guys brought it up a couple times in the streams and also on some of the videos. Like, hey, well, you should look into collecting seaweed and maybe white berries. I'm enjoying the seaweed method though. Like, it's pretty quick. It's nice GP as well. You were budgeting your trips with bringing minimal trouts and salmon, maximizing your kills per tip or per trip. Yeah, Hody, if I were you, since you and Elv are like close to combat levels, I would bring in like some emergency food like sharks. Even if it means sacrificing some spaces for your inventory or your trip, sorry. You know, it's better, I think, that way, because that way you could just tank into hobgoblins and teleport out. I think you would only need like, honestly, just 2 sharks to do that. It's not far from, the hobgoblins are not far from the green dragons, but I'm sure you know that already. one more advantage he has on me is I'm lower combat. He's able to quickly change range melee with left clicking. What he likes to do when it comes to his rushing, now what I notice at least is that he likes to spec the range, and that stuff is deadly. So I wouldn't even worry about protecting from mage unless of course you know you're not bind and you're running away. Otherwise, he's not really going to spec you as you're running away with the magic short bow. He's not. But if you're in front of him, of course, he's gonna definitely expect that spec. And just protect from range, you know. D-high top it. Even if you're taking damage from the magic and it's hurting you 20s, just eat your sharks, because the moment he's hurting you with those 20s is the moment he's going to use that special attack with the magic short bow, and he's going to KO you. To be on the safe side, if you're not good at prayer switching, just keep it on range. Obviously, when he comes in with the melee, he also has that dragon dagger spec now. So those would be the two prayers that I would do, you know, range and melee. Especially if he's in close distance. Otherwise, if you're running, then that's when you want to protect from magic, obviously, so lower chances of getting entangled by him. And even if you do get entangled, you're not waiting 15 seconds. I think that gets cut in half. So 7.5 seconds, I think. Yeah, one thing that I learned, and I don't think he realizes, but in a way he made me into better anti-PCare. And because of that, um, I could read his switches. Like 90% of the time I could read his switches. That is my last trip, guys, for the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and recharge my glories before I log out here. So we'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe with another stream. For now, we're just going to recharge our glories, like I said, and then we'll go from there. Actually, I think I'm gonna teleport to Felidor once I'm done. Just got over 280 seaweed. This comes out to be, let's see, 1 second. 282 seaweed, I think, is what we had. So if we sell these for 800, that's 225k. We also have 170. What was it? 135 dragon bones or something like that. These sell for about 3.2k. That's 432k. 135 blue dragon hides sell for about 2.8, I think. So today we've made, let's see, 100, just doing the numbers. 1 second, guys. Today we made, wow, you guys are going to be surprised. 1 second. I'm just going to calculate the law runes that I've crafted as well. We started with what, 1200, I think, 1219, I think. So 772 law runes sell for about 380 GP. Add that to the total amount, 1.3 mil. We also have those white berries now, which is like, what was the white berries, like 120 something? We'll call it 120. These sell for about 1.4, 168k. We've made almost 1.5 mil today, guys. Holy crap. 1.5 mil. Just, well, we started off with what, 23 dragon hides and 23 dragon bones? We could deduct that, but still, we've made over 1 mil today. Which, in a matter of 4 hours, just over 4 hours, which I think is pretty darn good. If we go ahead, divide that by 4, this comes out to 370k GP per hour. That's pretty good. 370k, almost 400k GP an hour today. We'll continue with this tomorrow, I think. I say I think because I don't know if I'll be online tomorrow morning. If I am online tomorrow morning, it's most likely just to knock out some melee and fire giants. And fire giants, I know for streams, I know it can be boring to some, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how we feel and go from there, like I said. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna log out here. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be online later this evening sometime to knock out some fire giants. I am on my way to 94 attack. Once I achieve this, I'll be 117 combat in game. Alright, you guys take care as always, and bye.